Lexi takes the streets by storm, queen of the night. Hazel in the shadows, always one step ahead, out of sight. They steal cars like it's a game, sell drugs without fear, outsmart the cops, never get caught. They're a criminal pair. In the underworld, they reign supreme, never seen. They're bond unbreakable through rebellion and crime. Lexi commands respect, her power is so intense. Hazel in the dark, uncatchable, the city's menace. Queen of the night, under the moon's glow. Steal cars, sell drugs, outsmart the law they go. Unbreakable bond, in rebellion they thrive. Trinidad sisters, they are the city's demise. Queens of the night, steal cars, sell drugs, under the cover of the night. Unbreakable bond, through every fight. Lexi and Hazel, the underworld's light. Through the darkness, they find their way in the shadow. They play their game, no one can catch them, no one can be queens of the night. Forever free. Wow! Lexi takes the lead, her voice so strong. Hazel follows close, she ain't no tag along. They steal cars, they sell drugs, they outwit the cops, can't catch them, they're too quick. Queens of the night, with every breath. Steal cars, sell drugs, unbreakable bond. In every scene, Trinidad sisters, the underworld's queens. Queens of the night, steal cars, sell drugs, they're moving their time. Unbreakable bond, every time. Lexi and Hazel, the underworld's best.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope you are well. Ah, fuck. This is gonna suck. Okay. Maybe I can do this quick. We're just getting away from there. Oh, well, technically, no. I'm not gonna get on radio. Because as the title suggests, there's gonna be a new direction. Hmm. Let me do one more thing real quick. I had to get that out of the way. So, if I did not directly talk to you, Kevin, I am sorry about that. But I have to take care of RP first, and then go from there. Now, that being said, yeah, what do you think BBL was? I mean, like, big black licorice? I mean, I guess, but I mean, that's a tasty treat, so. Ooh, big booty Latinas. You know, that could be. I mean, I don't know about big. Wish. I wish she had an ass on her. That'd be something. Eh. Maybe. Goals for the future. How are you doing, Mac? Also, by the way, hello, Kevin. I will just say that. And hello, Hazy. And of course, hello, Syndicate. I know that the eyes of the Syndicate are watching. The eyes of the pack. Sorry. Eyes of the pack are watching. What the fuck was that? You just saw the screen shake, right? Like legitimately, the screen just shook. What the fuck was that? No? No building's gonna topple over. Due to bet. But I can see, anyway. Yeah, fucking something. That was crazy. Anyway. I hope everybody's doing well. So, unfortunately, Gingy will read the note when he gets in. But since I'm talking to chat, you just happen to be in chat. I have decided I don't particularly mentally not with Gingy, but I just feel that there's so many times when I feel like I'm babysitting within the gang. And when I first wanted to get into crime, I really wanted to have fun. And when I got in the gang, I wanted to have fun. And I feel like it's more of a chore. And I feel like it's a bit of babysitting. And it just really takes a toll. And when life is already giving you lemons, I just have to find somewhere else to make lemonade. And so that's why I have removed my keys from the office. And I just put in the notice that I am leaving the gang. I'm gonna leave it under Deacon. Next time Deacon flies in, I will give him the gang vote that I have. And I will take care of that. I hear shooting. I 100% hear shooting. Yeah, I hear shooting. That's okay. Oh. I'm gonna walk out of this area and I'm gonna get shot by police. I can just tell that. Anyway, that should be fun. So, anyway. I just have a lot of mental shit going on. And I just have to think in a different direction. And unfortunately, that means outside of the gang. I hold no ill will towards anybody in the gang. I'm not burning any bridge with that. But I really have to find what makes me happy. And the RP that I have with the gang is just not it right now. I don't know what direction that's going to go in. Hence why there's two directions there. I mean, all things considered. I mean, kind of very clear that, you know, Sister RP is going to be in the future. You know, not... You know, not mixing words with that. That's where it's eventually going. Like I said, I just would like to take a solo path leading up to it. So I didn't take anything from, you know, look, when I came into the server for the stream, I came in. I was not in earlier, I was not taking stuff, I was not doing any of that. It is simply that I decided to step down and to step out. So that's what I've done. I haven't stolen anything from the gang. I don't have like 15 machines in my ass right now. Although that would make me a big booty Latina. Let's be clear. Does Charlie have an ass? You said make her thick like Charlie. Does Charlie have a thick ass? I didn't know that. I don't know how to make my ass big. Maybe it's the pants. Maybe it's the pants she wears. Gotta be the pants. Gotta be. Anyway. I'm sorry that you weren't feeling well, Mac. Oh, in 1.8. Yeah, everybody had a big ass in 1.8. I just did. But anyway, Mac, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I hope that you get better soon. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Damn. That's pretty thick. That's pretty fucking thick, actually. Oh, that's a new thing I can do. I see it now. So, going away from the RP side of things for a minute here. And to lighten the mood, or lighten the mood. Thank you guys so much, first of all, for... Oh shit, where are we at now? Thank you guys so much for the 657 subs. God damn it. 657 subs to the channel. I absolutely appreciate each and every one of you for that. We have also surpassed the 3,000 hour mark. Watch hour mark. Which means that monetization is now turned on. That means super chats, that means gifted members, that means now members. And we have two groups. We have the Lexiconics, and we have the Lex Inspirations. And so that's the two groups of membership groups. that folks can go into if they want. Craig being the second member. Who's the first member? Because I didn't see. I didn't see anybody else go in. Unless they did it off stream. You were lying? Okay. I was like, I didn't see anybody else unless they did it off. Well, no, you probably can off stream. So yeah, I didn't see it anyway. But anyway. Craig being the first one. You become a member. Thank you for being a member. Or thank you for joining the Lexiconics. I was gonna play fair tonight and not do a lot of super chats or anything like that, but I don't know anymore. That's funny. But needless to say, I do thank you guys. As soon as the stream ended last night, I tried to get as much stuff as I could turned on. The only thing I didn't turn on was gifting, because the gifts I didn't understand at all. So I didn't turn them on, because they would have given me rubles or some bullshit. So I don't know. I didn't like it. So there you go. But anyway. That is what's going on. But I think with, well, I can tell you this because I do not want to see, or I do not want to, you know, I want to be transparent with you guys, basically. So yeah, currently we're at 3.5k watch time hours. Obviously we're working towards 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs, which I think just does ad revenue. I don't know what else more that does, technically. Because technically last night I could redirect, because I redirected to Tyler's channel. So, I don't know, but this is all new to me. So, if I seem like I'm stumbling around, it's because I am. Because I don't know the YouTube side of things, but I'm excited. Again, I thank you guys so much for... I never thought I would get up to this high, to be very honest. So, like, please know that I love each and every one of you for just being here. You don't have to, you know, the membership is there, but it's not a requirement by any means. You are welcome. You know, I'm glad that you like the stream, that you sub, and that's free. But it means just as much to the world to me as if you were a member, if you gifted a member, if you had a super chat, or anything like that. So, you know, don't feel like one group is more important than the other, because you're not. You guys are all fucking awesome. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I went on your stream last night twice, from last night twice today, that you had added members, so I could have one when you started. Awesome. Yeah, I did change the name initially because I had inspirations with one eye, and I decided to make it two so it looked like Lexi. And I did the same thing. I think I had lexicons, and I changed it to less iconics. Which iconics was the WWE name? It was the WWE female tag team. And they spelled theirs with two eyes, so I thought it was cool. And I said, well, I'm just gonna become the lexiconics for the top tier one. There we go. But please do note, by the way, that like any membership, any super chats, and all that is received, like I said, unless your girl needs to eat, is going to go into the stream. So it's going to go into eventually being able to afford a VTuber. And such, so yeah, just uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So yes, just so you're aware, you know, the money for members and such. Yeah, I saw it too, Craig. I saw it too. Fail. But first thing I'm gonna do is I need to find out if there's any places open that I can get food. Because right now, well, right now I'm full, but eventually I'm gonna need to eat. So, there you go. This is Maria again, and I don't know if she's on, so I can't tell you that, because I don't know. Well, he will have read that. I put that there. I did that. Oh, that's what did it. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Just as I fucking looked over. have Tom playing in the background on my TV, and I tried using voice chat and it all got messed up. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about. You have gifted members set up or no? Well, as Craig has just shown, yes I do. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you so much, by the way, Craig, for the 50 gifted members. My first 50 bomb. Wow, you got some people, by the way. You got Hatchian. I don't know who Goober is. You got Kayla. You got Jedi. You got T-Bon and Arya. Like you got a lot of good people. You got Fox. The Fox has one. I'm literally going through these. So I realize I'm missing probably like a bunch of names here, but Magic Dragon Whiskers. I think I saw Tom. Yeah, I saw Tom. Got one. Yeah, you got like an all-star cast of people in this one wave. That was amazing. You missed Hazy. Come on, Craig. You missed Hazy of all people. I kid. You know, 100%. Much love. You and Hazy from the start have been like... You didn't do it on purpose. I know you didn't. I know. I mean, I know. You'll have to convince Hazy that you didn't do it on purpose. Anyway, you two have shown much love, and I do appreciate that. You 100% off, so I agree with that wholeheartedly. I don't know if I want to take that call. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm still kind of getting over shit, and I don't think I want to take it yet. I'm not saying I'm gonna ignore him, it's just right now, I don't really want to. So. Anyway. First thing I am going to do is try to find a place to eat. Because that's what I initially was trying to do. And of course, the only place is Burger Shot. Okay. I got it all the way up here, just to go right back down again. Absolutely. Hey T-Bon, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope work is okay, by the way. I think, if I remember correctly from yesterday. Yeah, just at work. Okay. I thought you said yesterday you were at work, but I didn't want to do that. I think he's still at work. Yeah, he's still at work. Well, I'm sorry you're not in today. Was so tired, got to bed at 5 a.m. You were up pretty fucking late. I know that. I know you were going around going... Yeah, I know when you ended stream, I was still up. And I was like, holy shit, he's still up? And then, yeah, to have you up that late, that is crazy. Yeah, he was on when I woke up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same thing. and you were like, I have work at 11, and you were drinking on top of that, yeah, you were taking shots like a fucking champ, and you still had to go to work. I was like, absolutely fucking insane. I was like, ain't no way. Yeah, I had one stream a week ago or something. I had to do 38 shots of Jack Daniels. I might have contributed to that. I don't remember. I do remember you getting hit. I know Deacon at least kept giving you shots, so I have a feeling that's true. You went through a liter in a bit? Holy shit. Of Jack? Yeah, of Jack. Damn. That's fucking insane. Yeah, some jerk made him take a bunch of shots this morning. And who was that, Craig? I wonder who. You're funny. Just woke up and read that text. I hope everything is all good. Always here for you. Just holler. Yeah, Craig, some doofus made me have them. That's fine. You're just on your break? Damn. How many more hours you got on this ship? Or is this kind of like your lunch period, if you will? Lunchtime? I don't know, lunch break, whatever the fuck. Whatever the kids call it these days. Oh, that's good. I was feeling a little guilty that you were going to be having a horrible day. 4 hours left? Okay. I gotcha. Short shift today. Normally I do 8 hours, 5 days a week, but today only doing 6. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad it's a shorter shift anyway. I'm gonna be back in the city tonight, making more money. I'm at 100K. The goal is 500. Well, yeah, I mean, supposedly from what I've heard. Oh. So, what the fuck was that? What the fuck happened there? Okay, you saw that, right? Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck did I hit? What the fuck? Okay, well, we're not gonna... Yeah, okay. Hazy, my chat XP did not go up from that. I don't know how that works. I'll be real honest with you. I don't know if that... I don't want to answer this. Fine. Hello?
Hello. You okay?
Yeah,
You sure? Because this is very out of the blue. Like, this is not what I was expecting from yesterday's discussion.
and I do understand that. I had to just really think about things, and I haven't really been happy that much with things. And
Okay.
it's nothing with you guys, by any means. I just felt that there was a little part of me that was just not me. And I wasn't exactly happy with the gang side of things, and I have to be serious, and I have to, you know, was losing contacts over it, and I just didn't feel like I was really that good of a leader.
You
And
were actually a good leader. It's kind of why we all respected you in that sense. You're a better leader than you give yourself credit for, and if you aren't happy with how things are going, things can be put in place to make it easier for you and on everyone else. This is very sudden.
it is, and I had time to sleep on it and not just make a rushed decision on it.
Okay.
But I just felt like a lot of the happiness was gone. I can't give 100% on that. And I don't feel like me. And at the same time, if I'm starting to lose myself, then I'm not going to be good. And
I
I'm not going to be good for the
understand.
gang shit. And it's just, I can't put 100% in when I'm not at 100%.
I understand that. That's completely understandable. So, you've given leadership to Deacon, and
Because he has
you've
control,
left.
because he has control over the funds.
Oh yeah, no, I
And
don't. Well, I don't have an issue with that. But you've
now
left.
I have to give him the gang boat at some point because he put it in my name, and I need to make sure that I give it to you guys. At the same time, I have removed my keys, so I just don't have to worry about me coming in and taking something or anything like that. I don't have keys to it.
Okay. Well, why did you leave? Couldn't you have just given Deacon leadership and then become a worker like us? Because we wouldn't have minded if you weren't here all the time. If you needed time to do your own thing, that's more than understandable. But you left. You kind of just gave us this long message, and it's very understandable. But it's so sudden. It's a little shock to the system.
Yeah, again, it's just if I tend to linger on something, then I tend to change my mind, and then I go right back to being unhappy again. So I just had to put down my thoughts and just make a decision with my heart right then and right there. And that's why I put the long text message in. If it's something where I saw all of you and I made the message and we had a discussion about it and such, I just feel like I'm not strong enough to really hold it together and I would have ended up caving, and then I would have been miserable again, and all this other stuff. So I just wanted to just make it a clean cut and go from there.
Okay. And I understand.
And again, like,
Just
I don't... It's no ill will over anybody. And, like, I don't want to burn any bridge, so at the same time, like, I still like you guys. And if you guys need help, I will help. Like, I will do that. It's just the gang shit's just not for me. Like, even if I was a lower member, I'm still a member. And I didn't want to feel like, you know...
you were trapped in a situation you couldn't get yourself out of.
Yeah.
I understand that. It is a shock to the system, but if it's what you need and if it's what's best for you, then do what you need to do.
Okay.
Just keep yourself safe and obviously look after yourself.
Will do.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it. Have a good one.
Okay, bye. Yeah, T-Bone. I did. He doesn't know that, Daisy. So, it's a shock. I agree. Me and him had a talk yesterday. I had a talk with Tyler yesterday. And such. But I went to sleep on it. I woke up. Like I said, it's a decision that I don't hold lightly. But I just can't. You know? It's not the fun-hearted shit that I thought it would be. I don't even know what I thought it would be, to be honest with you. But, you know, when I came up with the idea of the gang, I don't know, it was such a whimsy of a thing for everybody to come together and such. And I just felt like it was a chore. I just felt like I wasn't me. And I think like a lot of people in the city didn't see me as that. And I didn't want to become... I didn't want to become a Kit Kat or just any crazy shit like that. And I said, well, you know, what would Maka do? What would Joey do? What would Haley do? And they got people that they do shit with, but they're not part of a group. I mean, Maka is, but you know, he is and he isn't. I don't know why she means for now either, technically. Yeah, well, you can thank Craig for that, Kayla. That was Craig. Dropping the first 50 bomb. Yeah, yeah, I don't know why Hazy said for now. That's all. The first of many. Well, I appreciate that, you know that. There's always much love for that. So what were you saying about the thing? Most of the time when I do gifted memberships, I never get XP for it. I was letting her know that we could still have our competition, still gift, and it'd be fair. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how XP works. So I don't know. No. I would have appreciated the ramen and sushi, though. That shit did look delicious. That's all. I said for now, because you'll never know what the future holds. And that's fair. I can give you the assessment of that. That's fine. You technically don't know what's going to happen in the future. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Clearly, I make rushed decisions. It's the direction I'm going in right now. So, to Hazy's point, I see the explanation now, and it makes sense. But, yes, Craig, your meal did look good, but... Your meal did look good, by the way. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's good ramen. Did you make that yourself? Or was that from a place or something like that? Because there's a lot of places that do some really shit ramen. So, if you did it yourself, excellent. It looks fucking delicious. If you got it from somewhere else, they did a pretty fucking good job. Because it's very difficult for places, especially in the fucking US, to do that shit. Sushi place down the road, I have really good ramen and sushi lunch specials. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm big into sushi. Like a salmon roll? Fucking delicious as shit. Do you think you'd ever go back to gang life? Again, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say no. And then I fucking decide to later on. But when I dropped PD shit and when I went to the criminal side, I was not thinking gang shit at all. I'll be very honest with you. One day I woke up and said, let's put all our resources together and let's do this gang. I seriously don't know why I did that, because I don't understand. It's not me. It's like, I've never been a gang. I've never been in a gang. I've never been a gang leader. And I don't know why. Anyway, you need to get back to work. Still not happy about this, but I'm happy for you. Well, I do appreciate that, Tyler. I do. Truly appreciate that. And I do hope you have a good rest of your work day. I did want to gang with a female leader. I did. You're 100% correct on that. I did. And I thought I could do it. I don't know. Well, and I saw that. And again, like, it's not like one person pushed me out, because nobody pushed me out. Like, y'all were super supportive the whole time. Like I said, I just felt constricted. I just felt like I wasn't me. And therefore, if I don't feel like I'm me, I don't feel like I'm giving you guys the love that you need, the attention that you need, the leadership that you need. And that's really the big part of it. You know, I thought in the long run, if I wasn't happy, I'm not putting that effort into the gang. I'm just not. You guys deserve a shit ton better than that. And I wasn't gonna turn into a Kit Kat or get stressed out over that shit. Are you telling me that line goes back that fucking far, by the way? Cause you gotta be kicking that. No, okay. I don't even think they need a parent. Although, some people were kind of unruly in that, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a fucking chipmunk driving that.
I am being trained to be a manager, but other than that, no.
Okay. Well, at some point earlier today, you can even inform Bob of this because it'll give Bob a time frame. I called Bob because I came down here to get food. The business was open. I was able to call them, and shortly after I called them, I was like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. They decided to close the store, so somebody was on duty that wasn't on duty.
Yeah, it's
I
Rodney.
see. Okay. Yeah, I'll let Bob know.
I appreciate it.
Remind me what your order was again.
3 glizzies and 3 cokes.
All right, payment's ready for you in the register.
All right, I'll pay it up. It's unusual. Not getting too many calls for lawyer advice. Kind of a slow night.
Most of them are probably in prison for a long time.
It's possible. I mean, the last 2 days, my phone's been blowing up. Every time I made it to the mine to do some mine work, I got a call. So it's like I couldn't drive from the city to the mine without getting a call.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Have a good night. Hey there, how you doing?
You guys take it easy.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Can I have 3 hot dogs and 3 water?
Gotcha. All right, payment's ready in the register, and I'll have that right out.
Just so you guys know, for some reason, my left monitor that you guys are located on keeps cutting out, keeps cutting off and cutting back on. I don't know why. But if it messes up, might have to figure something out on that. I don't know what, but something.
All right, everything should be in the tray for you.
Oh, he can be fucked. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Have a good evening.
You too.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
What do you have?
So no, I checked all the connections, and that seems to work. By the way, Dan Danvers, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well today. I checked all the connections on it. I tried plugging something into the HDMI port. I had an HDMI cable in. For some stupid ass reason, when I did that, it took away the HDR functionality of the monitor when I did the HDMI. And it kind of made the colors in the city go whack. I don't know why. But for some reason it did that. Like, the monitor that I have the game on isn't the same one that I have you guys on. So, the picture in the game shouldn't have changed, but changing it over to HDMI to the second screen seemed to change the colors to make them look like Lego colors for grass and shit. So I don't know. But yeah. So I don't know. I think it's going bad. I looked it up on Samsung's site, and they're like, well, your monitor is probably going bad. And they're like, well, if you have, you know, if it's under warranty, then you're good. But the problem is, the main warranty ran out. I never got new warranty with it. And so, you know, I spent like $1,000 on a monitor that is now going to shit. Like I said, I have the exact same monitor on my game one, and it's not glitching out, it's not doing anything like that. So, I don't know. Best thing I can tell you is I have no fucking clue. But yes, chat, if you do like this stream, if I in some way am entertaining, then go ahead and please smash the like button. If you're brand new here, go ahead and ring the bell to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all, so that you never miss a stream. As well, Lexi, I'm Lexi. As well, Hazy has posted the link to the Discord. Well, that's no good if it's going out. I agree. And I can't... I think, yes. If it's doing this shit, yes. Now, I tried to do a fix for, like, HDMI, so I think the display port is going bad on the monitor itself. But I don't know. But I do think, yeah, something's fucky going on. I don't know what. The best thing I can tell, like I said, from everything that I googled, is it says your monitor's going bad. It doesn't say that Samsung has a history of this, I just don't know. Why do I feel like a big super is about to happen? That's funny. By the way, when it comes to monetization, I don't know what YouTube takes out and what YouTube doesn't, so I can't give you that. I really can't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube takes out. I don't know the percentage of anything. So, that's the only thing that I can't tell you, because I don't know. Like I said, all this monetization stuff is brand new to me. It really is. Like, I know Twitch took out a percentage, I just don't know. Hey, I'm gonna DM you later, Lexi. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Sure, it's easier to jog now, but
So anyway, I have my glizzies. The cops seem to be active. I would do a super chat, but it takes her 30 days to get the funds. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I mean, I do have a tip command, but I don't remember if that's all set up. So I don't want to tell you that and then be like, oh, you're an idiot. So I don't know. But anyway, we'll talk later about it. We'll talk later. So now I need to find out what I'm going to do, because I don't know. Again, it was a shock to the gang, it was a shock to me. It's something I thought about, but... What the fuck? I think that was a cop. That was a cop, right? That was Harry, right? Easily had to be Harry. Huh. Hold on real quick. I want to see if there's mechanic shops open. One in Los Santos. Okay, let me do that then. So, let me go to the mechanic shop in Los Santos. What did you miss? Lexi is no longer the leader of her gang. And Lexi has gone on her own path. I don't know why I'm referring to myself in the third person like The Rock. I have left the gang. I have decided to go on my own. There we go. If you smell what The Rock is... No, I'm kidding. Like I said, I can get every reference in wrestling. Trust me, I've watched it all. I have watched since 1994. I watched an elderly woman give birth to a glove. I've seen Triple H make out with a mannequin that was supposed to be a dead woman. I've seen some crazy shit in wrestling. So, trust. I've been there for wrestling, trust me. Are these locals? These are locals. Yeah, that's weird. There we go. Douche.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Just a repair.
13 is like the best.
Hello.
I might clock off Jackson for a little bit.
Hey man, you do you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Glad we got to hang out today. You know, it's fun stuff.
Oh, you know, clock off at a perfect time for 2 hours.
I am talking
You don't
about
wanna hang
me,
out
young.
with Lester anymore?
Nah. Less is less stuff.
What's your special number?
That good? 52.
There you go.
Boing.
Have a good one.
Awesome, thank you.
Anytime.
Yep, yep. What is with this traffic?
That is messed up. Wow! Holy fuck!
The fuck? Oh, it's because there's nobody in this car. That's holding things up. Huh. Here, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix... Oh. I know how to fix this. Don't know how to fix that, but I know how to fix this. I was training to do wrestling till I did a move that went wrong and caused me a back injury. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, James. I was just too scared to try, so the fact that you were actually willing to go as far as you did is commendable. I'll use one of my beat up trucks. Actually, I'll use my Rumpo.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ online! That's insane! Fuck damn! Fucking shit! Me! What's up?
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I'm done. Don't forget I'm a big wrestling geek too. Been geeked out since '83. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean now, don't get me wrong, I've gone back and watched, but I mean that's when I fell in love with wrestling was '94. But I mean, mind you, I've gone back. I've seen, you know, the terrible Undertaker versus Giant Gonzalez match at WrestleMania. You know, I've seen those. So, but 100%. Hey, where were you training at? I used to go to a wrestling school too in Southern California. Hard Knocks, ran by Jesse Hernandez. Oh yeah, I think at the time I was writing some Damaka. That reminds me. I gotta read what Buju said too, by the way. Yeah, for sure, you good? We are friends, I'm here if you need anything, gang or not. shit, here we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? Roll the stream back and find out. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding, Kevin. You didn't miss much. I talked to a couple members within the gang and let them know that I was leaving. And now I'm trying to find what next to do. But anyway, I love a good knock-knock joke. So, who's there, Craig? As far as my future, my sister might be coming over from Vice City. Hopefully, we can terrorize cops when she steps off of the boat. Not sure when that will be, though. Gifted. Gifted who? You've just been gifted 50 more. Holy shit! Oh my god, you got Lauren on this one. You got Gary? Jesus Christ, Craig. I'm scrolling back up to the top. You got Jackal. Seen him before. Oh, you got Michael. You got Snoops. You got Lauren. Did I get everybody? Is I missing somebody? You got Boujou? You got Dobby. Jack. You got Jack. Oh, you got Mark. Damn. You got Deacon. Wow. Oh, I see Boujou now. Yeah, Boujou. Alex Jones girl. Mr. Lonely. Damn. You are sniping them out. Yeah, I saw that. You got Deacon. Wow, I'm just so invisible. You and Hazy. I'm telling you, Craig has it out for you and Hazy. I'm just saying. He he hasn't sniped. He hasn't sniped. I'm an uncatchable Pokemon. Damn. Not an uncatchable Pokemon. Oh. Oh, that was a thing. Damn. See, even my car didn't know how to react. I said sorry, Gingy. That's funny. Actually, where the hell am I going? I know what I want to do. I need to check, oh, should be up here. Should be up, yeah, it's up here. Never mind. How'd that wall get there? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. I didn't even see a wall crossing. You know, normally you see a wall crossing and you know to stop. Not this one. Nope. Damn, I look handsome with this crown. Well, that's a lot of gifted subs. It is. It is 100 gifted from Craig. What are you pointing at? Do you see something I don't? What are you looking at? You're looking at a map of Los Santos, and then you're looking up at the sky. The fuck? What did Buju say? Buju said, yeah, I will have to meet your sister when she gets here. Well, best wishes either way. See? Buju wants to meet you. How did you lose your shit to Streamlabs? Why does Streamlabs take over your shit? I don't get that. Every time. Streamlabs says one fucking thing and it takes all your stuff away. I don't understand it. You know, the funny part is, that's Hazy sabotaging you, because she's the one that put the commands in, that made Streamlabs say it, that then made Streamlabs take it to #1. I just want to say. Yes, you can thank Craig for your gifted sub, because he has been going absolutely ham. But Lexi, if I do get in, it will be nice to RP with you all. I'm honored for any 5M server I'm a part of. Well, it will be nice to have you in Redline when you eventually do get in, Kevin. But when I get Hazel Trinidad in the city, I'm sure she will be happy to meet Buju. Absolutely. I will definitely take her around to meet everybody. Okay, we got 52, 53, 56, 53. I think that's fine. I don't see an issue with any of that. I will check it at the end of the night, just to make sure. You can call me a lot of things, but you can never call me a liar, and you can never say I'm late to dinner. Told you I was gonna blow you up when you got monetized. You did. You know, I can't fault that at all. You are 100% correct on that. Yeah, I 100% cannot say anything wrong about that. You are absolutely correct. And again, thank you so much. for the 50, well now 100 gifted subs technically. Don't worry. I could fix that really easy. $100 super chat takes care of that for the night. That's pretty funny. I used to do that back when I had money, and I was helping Mark be able to get a computer, which I'm glad he has now, by the way. I even contributed 100% to Lester's computer fund, which I think he's still waiting on. That's one thing that you guys don't know, is Lester had a GoFundMe, and I funded the whole thing, and then Justin Winston put his computer together, and I think it's still in customs, or there's something. It's in some kind of holdup, I think. I don't remember what is going on with that, to be very honest with you. He might have it. I don't know, but I can't remember. I want to say no. Just saying I didn't do anything? You didn't do anything? Lies, all lies, Craig. Still being good, don't put me in timeout. No, she won't. Well, I don't know if she won't, but I'm not explicitly telling her to. Wink, wink. I'm kidding. That's funny. The only reason why that cop went flying down the road was just to get food. Well, that's a good use of your siren. God damn it! I was reading that monitor before you decided to cut out again. This man told me he got me a bottle of the chocolate Crown Royal so I could feel his pain from him making the milkshake. That's funny. Wow, so somebody just robbed this store. That's funny. Actually, you know, I should put this far away. The only reason I say that is because every time it's despawned and then I haven't been able to get it. So I should really just put this up. There's a garage right there. What are they doing? Fine. Let's do it this way. Oh, okay. Whatever. I think secretly that guy he must have been starving. Oh, what was it? This man told me he got a bottle of... Oh, yeah. That's right. Never mind. I did read that. Oh, this person in yellow is just following me. That's so weird. Anyway. What this fucking officer wants? Can I help you? No? Good. Dumbass. I'm coming to Redline, but I'm just sorting things out with my character. Okay. All good. Maybe he's just trying to stalk you? I don't know. Fucking don't know. There's a yellow car that's, like, stalking me, and then there's the fucking cop car. I don't know. We need regular... and premium. Okay.
I hear you.
So I will get regular first. Maybe it's Tom trying to stalk you. No, I don't think he drives the yellow car. I think it's somebody trying to pretend like they're in the boys because only the boys have the colors of yellow. So I think it's just somebody trying to play make-believe. I don't want to exit the game, stupid. Fine, get out. There. Okay. I mean, honestly, with about how close it was following. No, I don't think it's Tom. Is Tom streaming at the moment? But I think it was somebody trying to stream snipe. Ooh, I'm just magically gonna appear in this stream. I can guarantee you that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, not from the cop side of things. The cop he was following somebody and he pulled him over, so I think there was some kind of robbery that happened at the store, but Okay, I'm back. I got tied up for a minute. Well, damn, Craig, that's the quickest foreplay I've ever seen. So you got tied up, and it only lasted a minute? Damn. That's a new world record. I think she's trying to say she didn't tie you up. A turn here? Maybe? Ah. It is so very hard to see this damn icon. It blends right in with shit. Just gonna say that. That's hilarious foreplay. Oh, now you got... Yeah, now you got what Hazy said. That's the second fucking time. There's something in the area that somebody hit that just shook the damn ground. I don't know what it was. That's the second time I've been close to something in this city that has made it shake. Said I don't know what it was, but yeah, right? Like, I'm not making this shit up. It's crazy. I said, I don't know. Normally, whenever a screen shakes or something, there's somebody doing some kind of thing. It's no train, but it is making the screen shake, whatever it is. Okay, so now... I think I said premium, but I need to check. Okay, there's this. Yeah, but I don't need a lot. So I don't want to get a large dose because that's going to waste money. But I don't know how much... Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a medium. Get a medium container, load, whatever. Medium of premium. The fact that it doesn't show anything tells me it's gonna be in Roxwood, which is a bitch of a place to send me. Yep, right there at the power plant. So whenever it doesn't show you a path on your map, you know it's Roxwood, because it never shows shit in Roxwood. There we go. And just so you guys know, for the weekend, I'll probably start making, yeah, for the weekend, I'll start making, like, after-hour goals and stuff. But seeing as it was the first day, I didn't want to start right off the bat with a membership goal, or you know, super chat goal or anything like that. I wanted to try to figure out how things work, if you will. But do be sure to go over and subscribe to the extra channel, because when I do member goals and when I do after hours, they will be over on that channel. I'll keep the roleplay to this channel. I'll keep the after hours games, well, after hours and non-roleplay stuff over on the other channel. So make sure you subscribe, make sure you set everything to all so that you don't miss anything on that channel either, just in case. You just subscribed to the other channel? Excellent. I appreciate it. Easy's getting on you about it. I know I'm just not on top of my game tonight. You're hilarious, Gray. Probably because I don't have my ground. I don't know why Streamlabs bumps all the way up to the top on that shit. I really don't. That sounds like a YouTube thing. I think YouTube rewards bots over people. That's what I think. I think YouTube is pro-bot. Oh yeah, good. You guys see the emotes too. Yep. I can only do 4 right now. It said with, well, I should be at, well, yeah, actually. Yeah, I should have 2 more slots now for emotes. So, I made 6 total. 1 wasn't aligned correctly. So I need to, like, I don't know, shave some of it off or something like that. Oh, the banter you two have. Speed much? No. I'm going real slow. No speed here. Nunca. What's the max speed? Well, I mean, pulling a trailer like this and such, like, I'm literally holding down the accelerator, like... Now, I do have to stop now, technically, but... Oh, I've seen cars go, I think, like 135, so I'd say maybe 135 would be the max. I mean, give or take going downhill, you might see a little bit higher, maybe like 138, maybe. But I know PD vehicles go 130. Now they're just coming out with S-Class. I don't know if that's going to get upped or not, but they're supposedly coming out with S-Class vehicles soon. So that might change, but I don't know how much. Cougar! I see a cougar! There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Lexi always playing with the kitties. And if you really want to see Lexi play with the kitties, go ahead and subscribe to the extra channel, Lexi More Play. And, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just extra games. It's not any of that. Subscribe to the Lexi OnlyFans. I'm sure that would be popular. I have no doubt. I can't find the link to that. Yeah, I'll just get a bunch of, like, ChatGPT, bikini shots or something, right? I'm sure I'll get a DM from one of the perverts in chat that'll send me something and be like, "Look what I made with your character. Look, it's a video of her boobs jiggling. Hey, look what I made for your character. It's her in a really thin, tight thong bikini." Just waiting for it. It'll happen. I'll get a DM from somebody. Be like, "Just wanted to know that you sound hot. I decided to make this awesome image of you. I hope you like it." It's like, "Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you made an image of me in ChatGPT wearing absolutely nothing. Thank you. What an artistic impression." Hey, at least you would get paid doing it. I mean, yes. I think the YouTube's points thing is broken. We've been talking so much and it hasn't moved. I don't know. Again, I don't know this whole XP shit. I say that, then this happens. Is it moving now? Like, I seriously don't know how the XP works. I don't think anything should have changed. When I did the whole monetization thing, I didn't see anything that said anything about XP. So, I don't know. Yeah, it moved and I have the #1 crown now? Okay. Well, that's good. Frank, sometimes you just gotta let Queen in the Shadows shine. See, you have to hit her with a hearty, Bailey. Ding dong, hello? No one home's great. Come back later. Oops. X. Let's go away. There we go.
Calm the fuck down, you animal!
Yeah, you animal. Calm the fuck down. Clear.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight! Yeah!
That local? No. By the way, see the level of detail? You have a song playing on there. And so if I like change the thing from that to that. See how it changes on the radio? That's pretty good for detail. Just saying. I hold this down. Now watch this from a first-person perspective. Let me go. Let's see. Woo! Premium. Pay with bank. A refuel. So where are we going? Are we just driving around tonight? So I wanted to check the gas stations out, because I realized that I neglected to do that, and I didn't... I think yesterday I neglected to check Joey's gas station and Tyler's gas station. So I wanted to make sure that I was keeping up with their stuff. But no, definitely not just driving around, for sure. let's do this. I'm sure my character, Summer, would love your character. I'm sure. And I'm sure if they happen to meet, then that would be cool. But if they happen to not meet, then they happen to not meet. Well, she likes fast cars and fast bikes, but loves to be chased by cops. Just remember, never stream snipe to find where someone is. That's correct. Well, and at the same time, remember also, you know, RP is RP. Nope, hide and seek I do. You hide, I find if I can. Yeah, the biggest thing that you have to understand when it comes to RP is that RP shouldn't be forced, and you shouldn't meta where somebody is, and, you know, RP is great when it happens naturally. If I happen to meet your character, great. If I meet her and I don't like her, then that happens. It's just part of RP. I know, I see something going on, I stay away. If I get to meet, then I talk, I don't interfere with stuff, I let it build. Good. That's the big thing, really. I only say that... I only say that, Kevin, because people tend to do that. You know, people might try to copy me. People might come in with a high-pitched voice. And then people are like, you know, this person's trying to copy you, right? Or this person sounds just like you. You know, then I'm gonna be like, no, don't do that. You know? Well, they do meta a lot, but I mean, like, I remember Gretchen tried to change her voice to sound like this. You know? Like, she changed her voice to exactly sound like this. And people are like, you realize that somebody's going around trying to sound like you, right? And much like if you copy Echo's look, if I find out that you're using my voice box, or the same voice that I use, I will find you. I will kill you. And I will dump you in the water. or just like one of the songs that I wrote. Don't you come after me, because I'll come after you. I do have a voice mod, but I never used it yet. And I don't know how to set up voices yet. I can't even set up Streamlabs yet. Got it. I understand. Do you have all diving? Or do you all have diving? Oh, yes, we have diving. Yes, sorry. Yeah, so, like... Let me make sure this is locked. Okay. You do an impression of Gingy. It's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. So yeah, like if you go in here, and then you go to... equipment, and then other, there's scuba gear. You love diving? Yeah, so my thing is, like, I'm pretty sure that there's sharks in the water. I don't know if there's actual sea life. And the reason why I say that is because, you know, I like to dive in the water and, like, have dolphins swim by, or, whales swing by. And I think it would be really cool if they had that. I've been in cities in the past where they've done that. I just don't know if... I don't think Redline has that. I will say yet. I don't think they have it yet. I will say never when it comes to Redline. Because they always come out with the best shit all the time. That would be cool. Death by sharks. Now, how will that be roleplayed? Well, you would be Chum. And... they'd have to fish your ass out of a shark. No, I'm kidding. It's just you got bitten by a shark or something like that. It would probably treat the wound, might take you into surgery. Because technically you would have been floating in the water. I would guess they would have to pump the water out of you. It all depends on the level that the EMS is willing to do as far as RP. I think it's possible, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they have sharks in the game. Oh no, it's worse. It's worse, Hazy. No, I think you flail around if you get bitten by if you get taken down by a shark. I'm pretty sure your body flails around and then you just kind of go limp. If it's like the animation I remember before. I don't know for sure. But it's scary because you're like, oh crap. You're an LEO in a different server, had to shoot a few murder kitties. Yeah, so in 1.8 I was a LEO. Lexi was an LEO. In 1.8. And in the beginning stages of 2.0 she was too. And then I decided to quit, not become corrupt, but quit PD. And then I went over to the criminal side. So, Lexi is a lot of things. She's definitely not corrupt. But she definitely went to crime. So, there you go. Okay, I've got the bronze medal crown now. Funny. And there goes my monitor off and on again. You shoot while Lexi likes to run them over. Right now, besides PD, I don't think others have guns. You're correct. Well, unless they pickaxed an officer and they took their gun. That's the only way the criminals are getting them right now. Is if they take them off of a PD officer. Technically. I don't like the fact that there's a guy just standing there behind me. It's awfully fucking creepy. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Nuh-uh. I'm out. Correction, I have the Paper Burger King crown now. That's funny. Damn, I'm handsome again. GQ model for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And then if I see that person follow me again, then I'm gonna know. But of course, they're probably watching the stream right now going, oh shit, he's on to me. Or she's on to me. And I'd be like, yeah, you're a creepy dude. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. But yeah, I get so paranoid with that now. I know it's a popular fishing spot, but I don't know. I don't trust people. So we're gonna do a little science experiment. I'm gonna pick the most, like, off-the-wall random spot ever. U2XP is sexist? That's funny. But yes, if you like this stream, be sure to go ahead and smash the like button. If you're new here, go ahead and click the bell to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. I would appreciate it. European sea sturgeon. Damn, that's a new one. Haven't had that one before. No fair, you're gonna take it away now, I know it. That's funny. Here comes Streamlabs. Streamlabs is coming for it too. Oh, look at that, you're number 2. don't know unless it's Streamlabs. Wow, I've never caught this fish before. I've never fished here, technically, but that's pretty cool. Never like fishing, so I'm never trying it out. That's fair. It's up to you. The nice thing is, Redline has so much to offer that if you don't like one thing, there's like 50 more things that you might like. I should have technically got more fishing bait before I left the fishing shop, but oh well. You'll try it out one day? That's understandable. I mean, if you don't, you don't. I mean, I'm not telling you to try fishing. There's so much to do in the server. That's what Streamlabs does. Streamlabs taketh away. Ooh, tire shark. Oh, I like it. Wait, that's at 500? That's at 500? Holy shit. What? Hey, nobody got that fucking pocket space on them. Hey, not... What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh, that's under... It's only 55. Still a lot, but... Damn. Still, 55 is a lot. Like, damn. Yeah, I didn't think I could take that. Damn. Let me sell these much. I'll be honest, if I can't have it, I can live with you having it, but you're the only one. Craig's over here turning into Michael Jackson. Oh, so his pronouns are he and he? You fucker! see, there's 4,000. And then we come over here. We grab this. That's a illegal fish. We grab this. This. That's illegal fish. And this. That's 6,000. Okay. Now we got 2 illegal fish. Maybe if we follow the yellow brick road, we will find what we're looking for, the #1 crown. He looks at like Smeagol. My precious. Silly hobbitses. Don't you know who my precious is? My precious. Give me back my precious. Your absolute favorite movie is Lord of the Rings? And it's one of your top 3? Awesome. It's North Farms. Okay. I had the biggest crush on Frodo and Legolas when I was in middle school. Everybody had a crush on Legolas. Let's be honest with you. There's some that even had a crush on Samwise, too. And Merry and Pippin. I mean, you can't forget about that. There were some people that liked Merry and Pippin. The books are much better than the movies. Don't get me wrong, the movies were great, but the books... Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, because the movies didn't go into detail about every little thing. There was so much in there. You know, it's very similar... Well, I can't say that. I think they touched on it in Fantastic Beasts 2, I think, is they touch. So this different movies. It's Harry Potter, I know, but if I remember correctly, with Harry Potter, the books told the tale of Dumbledore having a male partner. But it wasn't until, I think, the second Fantastic Beasts movie where they actually brought that out. If I remember correctly. I have a remote control wand from Harry Potter. You have to wave the wand to change the channels. That's pretty funny. The thing I liked, if you remember, so it was only on TikTok or something, I think I saw it. But they had the wands that had the, you put paper in the end of it, and then you could fling it, and it would fling paper and burn up. Like right before it hit the person or something. I remember that too. You're right about Fantastic Beasts, you remember it correctly? Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that. They use flash paper? Yeah. But no, see, the only thing is, like, people didn't like that scene in Fantastic Beasts 2. Not because Dumbledore had a relationship with a man, but because after all the comments that J.K. Rowling had, then it seemed like she kind of forced it in there to be like, I like people. Yeah, they don't have to be straight. See? I allowed this to be in the movie. And you're like, no, you're still a bitch. You're still a bitch. Okay. But you're still a bitch. That bridge just disappeared. That was weird. Another movie I like is Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I don't remember if I saw that. I want to say I didn't. I want to say I didn't. Actually, I might have. I just don't remember it. Now, what the hell is this? South Sea Pearl Oyster. That's interesting. I mean, it's $400. Barely weighs anything. Okay. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. That's fair. So, I'll be real honest with you. And it hasn't really come back. But when I went through the chemo, I lost a lot of memories. And I just don't remember them anymore. I don't know if they'll ever come back. I don't want to say they won't come back. But, like, I have forgotten most of my childhood. And I remember some things, and then some things I think I remember, but they're not actually what happened. And so my brain has been completely fried because of the damn chemo. As people like talk and they'll be like, oh, you remember when you were a kid and you did this? And I was like, nope. Well, I play along. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, of course. No idea. Love how the clam looked like a fish when you put it in your pocket. Yeah. There's a giant grouper. Now see, this is another one. Look at 260 kilograms. What the fuck? It's legendary. I'm sure it's cool, but I want to say release. I'm not gonna get the grouper. Groupers are huge fish in real life? Oh, I have no doubt. There's a red lionfish. I gotta be honest. I should have come here when it came to getting my last levels. It's got some amazing shit here. I could have easily leveled up rather quickly. But, I mean, I liked Sandy at the time, but like I said, I wanted to go to these places because I felt like people were just showing up because they saw it on the stream. There's a tiger shark again. Ooh, it's a pufferfish. Pufferfish. That had to be a player. That had to be a player. Yeah, that has to be a player. Just ironic enough. Well, I can't say that. They were going out to Cocaine Island. They would technically have to come through here. Yeah. They were going out to Cocaine Island. They could easily come this way. Probably. Probably scared it all them all. Probably scared them all away. A giant squid. Ooh, it's a mahi mahi. A mean. Look at the mean mug on that one. That's a mean mug. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay. That gives Craig enough time to take your crown. Oh, I actually have to stop and get more bait. Well, okay. That answers that. I don't know. Do any of these have shelf life? Yes, the clam and the shark. Okay. Hey, Carmine. How you doing? You love the graphics pack right now? Oh, 100%. Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, right, Craig. You know. But yeah, the graphics pack looks excellent right now. 100%. I like it a lot. I'm just doing a sound test on your chat, make sure that everything works right. Testing 1, 2, testing 1. Testing 3, 4, testing 3, 4. Testes, testes, 1, 2, 3, testes. Testes. Come on, you two gods, be nice to me, pretty please. Probably because you're on... Probably because you're on, top chat instead of live chat. fixed it? Okay. Okay, so I'll take this and this. $4,400. Okay. Now since I have to go back to Sandy anyway, I will go to Sandy. On my way there, I will stop and turn in my illegal fish. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ooh. Got to make sure your chat's working right. Seems to have problems still. It still hasn't given me back my #1 crown. It's killing me. I promised I wouldn't super chat tonight. I don't know. I think it's testing you. Hello, YouTube crown, please. There we go. Smelly. Uh-oh, Craig, you just bumped to 3rd place. Streamlabs took your number 2. Good, you turned it on. Yes, I did. I turned that on last night. Members came on probably like around 4 a.m. my time, give or take. But yeah. Welcome in, Smelly. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yes, be sure to drop some W's in chats for Smelly. For the $2 Canadian? Yeah, I think that's Canadian. Okay, let's take the paddlefish and the sawfish. It's 1,300 for that. Okay. Yes. Go here. There we go. Then we take a right. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Steven. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Ben. How you doing? Good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I am. I am indeed. Just being abused by Hazy. That's true. Can't argue with that. Now see, now I'm starting to make money. Because here's like the total money earned, here's the total money spent. And now that I'm not spending on any money on anything, except bait, technically, now I can go through, get 100. Awesome. Not too bad at the moment. Today's been a fight for about 9 hours, but I think I'm okay now. Excellent news. Excellent news. But yes, we're absolutely 100% glad that you're okay. We should start singing "Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream." Hey Rhea, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh damn, got my crown back. Mr. GQ's in the house. I did a Walmart grocery delivery and ordered $150 in food, but got $35 of it and been fighting for the refund. Then they gave back most of it, but forgot one missed item. Multiples of it. Damn, that sucks, Steven. I did the giant delivery, like around COVID. I think that's the only time I've really ever done anything like that. I did that a couple times, technically, during the pandemic. Being lazy and using my voice chat. I mean, like the text to speech or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, the transmission is shot in my car Or I would just drive. That makes sense. Oh, you had it delivered to your house. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah, I use DoorDash for that mostly. And then DoorDash is like, well, if this item isn't here, then we'll substitute it for this item. And they'll do it that way. But that's, yeah, DoorDash is what I've done. Did that intruder ever come back? The sky in game is so amazing with the northern lights. So yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you have the Starfield right here. But up there you have the northern lights moving. It's beautiful. Oh, you had an intruder? Nope, he sure hasn't. I've been doing good. Oh, I didn't know you had an intruder? Glad to hear he hasn't come back. I'd hate to hear he blow his head off. Damn. I didn't know you shot your gun. I knew you pulled a gun. Damn. Honestly, that happens quite a lot, Steven. I had somebody take one of my orders and then try to claim that I had my food. And luckily, the restaurant was nice enough to refund the money back to me. But I was like, you might want to go after this guy because he picked up my order and he just ate all my damn food. I scared the shit out of him with my double barrel. Hello, Ray. The intruder buried in the back. That's funny. It's just a tweaker. Damn tweakers. Yeah, the graphics are nice, even when you get the reflections off the water like this. Like, it's so nice. Tweaker's a good fertilizer. That's pretty funny. Thought he was gonna get my storage in the back of my 5 acres. Damn. Well, this is a big boy. He's trying to fight it. All that for the Pearl. Man, that Pearl put a big old fight. Hey, is everyone up for another sing-along? Hopped on the gator and ran him off. He's lucky Apollo wasn't out. So, a deer, a female deer. You say lay? Ray. A drop of gold in the sun. Me, a name I call myself. A long way. Wait, was it? A long, long way to go. Tea. It goes with jam and bread. I couldn't remember the rest of it. I remember that much. Which I think is impressive. I just remember it went, and it takes us back to Joe, a deer, and then goes from there. Sound of Music with my mom's favorite movie. When I was a kid, I've seen that movie so many times. Oh yeah. Mark with a raid! Oh, crap, what was that? Oh, I just released something. Damn it. Hey Mark, how you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders, one and all. It is Lexi. Lexi Trinidad. Hey Travis, how you doing? Have a good night's stream. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. 39 away from 700. Hell yeah. And you can also thank Craig for the sub. Uh-oh. Matt got a sub. Wow. And Steven? Look, Steven, you got a sub now. And Nicholas. A bunch of people came in that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 bomb. Roja Boy. Welcome, chatters. You didn't get one? In due time, Rhea. In due time. Hey, Unicorn. How you doing? Why the voice changer? Because I do not like the sound of my own voice. Ultimately, I do not like the sound of my own voice. What's the best way to put this? I feel more like Lexi than I do my own self. So, by using a voice changer, I'm not sounding like I would in real life. Instead, I get to live out how I want to be, and that's Lexi. And that's why you will get the truest form of RP from me, because I get to be Lexi. For even just the smallest moment in the city or on the street. But you guys will always get me. How was your day, Lexi? My day was great, Travis. How was yours, dude? How was your day? I hope your day was fine. Also, Mr. Hanky, thank you so much for being here today. And I hope you're doing well as well. I don't think I've ever heard that song, Smelly. Is it the same way I'm thinking it is? Is it like, fish heads, roly-poly fish heads? I'm trying to think of the tune in my head. I can't picture. Yeah. Oh, I was going off of the same tune? Okay. I wanted to make sure. Yours was just another night at work? Damn. Hey, I just tried doing another 50 bomb, and it says I've reached my limit for the week. So I don't think it means for the week. Because I remember doing this with Mark. It's 24 hours. I think you can only do a certain amount on YouTube. But it's usually 500. At least for super chats anyway. I wouldn't think there'd be a limit. Oh, there it goes. The 10 worked. I guess the 50 just didn't work. Well, that's strange. Yeah, you're able to do it 10. Thank you for that. Also, Marley, I did see your chat. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And I hope everything's going well with you as well. I believe right now you're taking a break from RP to focus on work and on being a mom. So I hope everything's well with that. Okay, let's see who you got this time, Craig. You got Unicorn, Big Cheddar, Brandon, NZ Stoner, Mickey Barlow, JB Official, Backla, Ronan Stanley, got Mr. Five's RP, and Shadow Wolf of Death. Excellent. Make sure at all today, if you have gotten a sub from both, Craig and or, Roja Boy, then make sure that you give a hearty thank you to them. Also, big W's in chat for that. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Craig. Yeah, I think it's because of the 250 bombs. I can only assume. But either way, you've done so much, and I do appreciate that. Yeah, good, thanks. I've been on Redline a few times lately. Yeah, sadly, don't have much time anymore. Sad as I miss it. I know. It's a lot to grind, for sure. You might be able to pay tomorrow. At the end of the day, I'm just glad you guys are here. As long as you're enjoying the stream, likes, hitting that like button is an absolute free thing. And if you're new here, please go ahead and click the bell. The bell? Wow. The bell. And go ahead, click the bells to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all so that you will never miss a stream. I know, Rhea. I absolutely know. And I love you as well. You've done more, you've entertained us constantly. You've always been a good person to talk to, and you create a safe space in your chat, which is awesome. So I will... Harley, thank you for subscribing. But yes, I will 100% tell each and every one of you that I hope that this channel can be a way for you to escape the crap from the world that world gives us. And if I can at least do that for one person, then I feel fulfilled for today. So. And as well, you will not be judged at all in my chat. I love everybody equally. And I want you guys to know that. Did Streamlabs take your crown again? It's constantly taking your crown, Craig. Hey, Maria. How you doing? Craig has set a battle all day with Streamlabs, taking his #1 crown. I have to get it before Hazy comes back. He'll never get it back. I mean, I guess that's true. So Anito pulling thread. I'm pretty good, just didn't sleep the whole night. I have had a lot of nights like that where I don't sleep, that's for sure. I have streamed and then I've ended up popping into somebody else's stream and they're like, how are you awake right now? And I'm like, I don't know. I just am. Oh, you want me to ban Streamlabs? Of course you do, Craig. Of course you do. I made a promise that I wouldn't do any super chats because that would be unfair. Ooh, I got a sea turtle. That's illegal? A sea turtle's illegal? Huh. Why not? I like how a sea turtle looks like a fish. Somebody missed the boat on that one. Same, but I haven't done that in a while because it's a special day. Oh, okay. You can ask for it to give you your crown, but I don't think it will. Hi Aaron, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's nice to know, Lexi. I struggle a lot with myself and don't sleep very well. Nighttime currently 10 past 5 in the morning here watching these streams. help keep my mind at rest. Oh, 100%, Aaron. I will always make sure that two things. One, I will try my best to entertain. There are times when streams might get boring, and I do apologize for that. But if nothing, I will give you a calm space and a safe space all the time. No matter what. You know. If life gives you lemons, then just watch one of Lexi's streams. There you go. It doesn't rhyme, it doesn't mean anything, but there you go. Wicked Hours here to say good day. Left me a like, have to work, so can't stay. Wish you a good stream. Thank you, Gitano. And I hope you have a good day at work. Good for soup, but meat is stringy. Are you wanting me to finish these? I feel like you're saying stuff like you want me to finish stuff. I feel like Smelly, you're trying to get me to like rhyme stuff. I'm a pigeon. I shit on people. Just doing some real life pigeon stuff. Whose birthday is it? Is it somebody's birthday? Oh, it's Maria's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Maria. That's excellent news. Well, I do hope you have a wonderful birthday today. 100%. Can we get a happy birthday for Maria? Oh, both in real life and real character and in the city? Awesome. Happy birthday, Maka's wifey. Another sea turtle. What did Gitano say? 145 people here, y'all can't even y'all can't even like? It's free! Hey Lee, how you doing? Oh, and a Mr. Five's RP raid too? Hi Wade, by the way. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How is everybody doing today? Mr. Fives, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you're doing well. Who's ready to the timeout corner? I think Craig said he wanted to be timed out, Hazy. He said, I don't want to be number one. I would rather have Hazy time me out. You're good? Still full of a cold? Yeah, 'tis the season for colds. It's bothering everybody, that's for sure. Yeah, Steven's been holding it down. Streamlabs has been screwing over Craig from getting number one. Say less? Yeah, that's funny. See? This Mahi has such a mean mug on him. It says he's rare. But that looks like a mobster look right there. That easily looks like it's about to fight somebody. It's looking at you like, you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? I'm the only fish here. Are you laughing at me? Rawr. Ooh, rawr. Have a good one off to work. Have a good work shift, Gitano. Thank you so much. That's a lot of W's, Travis. But thank you so much for the W's for the stream. No, Lexi, we are glad you are here. You are 100% genuinely one of the most amazing humans I've had the pleasure to interact with. Well, thank you so much, Steven. I 100% appreciate it. And I absolutely love all of you. I love the Redline community in general. From the folks that are in, from the folks that stream, and for the folks that view. You all are responsible for making Redline what it is. But yes, Hazy's going around to make Streamlabs number one. Just to piss off Craig. But there is useful stuff there. So I do have, not yet, but eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up, a member goal each day, or a super chat goal, either or both. And if we meet those, then I have a second channel, which is Lexi More Play. And so all my roleplay will be on this one. If I play other games like Expedition 33 or Fortnite or any other games, that will be on the extra page. So be sure to go ahead and subscribe to that channel, and set it to all. And when the fine community meets the goals, then I will have games that will be played on there. That isn't Redline. You know she did that on purpose, Craig. You know that. Hazy, when are you and Craig getting married? That's what I want to know. That's the true question. Yeah, then you can share the crown. No, I feel like that'd be like the first fight as a married couple would be, why do you get the crown? Why don't I get the crown? That's what it would be. I guarantee you. She won't share. She says it belongs to her. Craig, you know this. You 100% know what I'm gonna say. Craig, you know that what yours is hers, and what hers is still hers. It's not yours. It's like sharing. It's just not. Yeah, Hazy's the queen of the shadows. We're not getting married. We will see if he makes it to Redline. And then we will talk. Okay. Be careful what you say. You know I have a streaming rig already. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I see what it is, Craig. I see. You just want to show her the size of your rig. And then that's going to be enough to impress her to go, yes, I'll marry you. I got it. I see it now. It makes sense. He's gonna be like, hey, don't you like the size of my rig right here? But yes, for those that are not aware, Hazy is going to be coming into Redline soon. Application pending, but I know she's a real good person, and I know she's going to have amazing roleplay that comes out herself. So that's why I said when. So when Hazy comes into Redline, she is going to be Lexi's sister, Hazel. So when that happens, then, you know, I'll make up a graphic. Yes, Hazel Trinidad. So we'll have Lexi Trinidad, and we'll have Hazy Trinidad. Hazel Trinidad and Lexi Trinidad. and Lexi is queen of the underworld, but not that kind of underworld, like criminal underworld. And then Hazy will be queen of the shadows. So we'll have the graphic at that point of the Trinidad sisters. But so for those that might not know, on the side, I like to do songwriting. I've always grown up big into poetry and such, but the music has always been a large passion of mine. And let's face it, for anybody that has had a hard day, a rough day, wanted to express themselves, or just take away the pains of the world, music has absolutely 100% done that. Because there's always a song, there's always a style, there's always a genre that will meet the needs of your day. So, in honor of Hazy coming in soon, then I made sure to do a song, which I'm going to... Okay, Lexi, I'm gonna play it. No need to punch the air. So I will turn this down slightly, because I don't want to be too loud for people. If it is too loud, let me know. I'm not here to kill your eardrums at all. But anyway, yes, this is the song that I created for Lexi and Hazy. Oh.
Lexi takes the streets by storm, queen of the night. Hazel in the shadows, always
Okay, let's stop that. But that's the song for Hazy and Lexi. Or Hazel and Lexi. Come on, Lexi. Stop dancing. Really? Stop dancing. Thank you. You don't want to stop dancing. Lexi was in the groove. No, it was pretty... I know, just like that. Now you're number 3. Hazy's number 1. I mean, why did you let that happen, Craig? Why did you let... You just let her take number 1. I know, but now you're number 3. It's crazy. Also, Scott, thank you so much for popping in, hitting the like, and then skedaddling. I hope you're well. He's always number 1. I just have to accept it. You do. It's true. You do just have to accept it. Or do I super chat power? I mean, that's up to you, Craig. I don't know. Man, they gave me a skeleton out here? Really? Damn. I gotta tell you, somebody has to wake up Travis because he keeps falling asleep on his W button. And I'm worried about him. Man's is falling asleep on his W button. I'm just saying. Damn. Craig, you gonna take that? Rhea just called you chicken. He said, buck, buck. Chicken. Buck, 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 chicken. You're actually eating? Oh. Well, see, I thought you fell asleep on that W. So you probably set your plate down on the W. I don't know how that's possible, but maybe. Waiting for somebody to say no balls and he'll bend to their will and do it. That sounds like you're saying that, Hazy. Sounds like you're the one saying it. Okay, it did not let me push the button. That was dumb. Sometimes it just doesn't react to the mouse. I don't know why. I am an honorable man. I will not break a promise. Okay, Travis. Or Craig. The fuck did I say Travis? It's because I saw Travis's name. That's why. Hey, Thalen. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'll keep this. I don't think it'll work, but I'll keep it. It did work. My bad. You're eating fried rice with carrots, peas, corn, and a soup that has eggs in it. So you're eating ramen? That sounds awfully like fried rice with carrots, peas, and corn. So that's just fried rice. And you're having ramen? Oh, that could be egg drop soup. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Craig has no ballies. Wow. Not balls, but ballies. Damn. Could be egg drop soup. Yeah, it probably is. Be careful, don't poke the bear too much. You might not like what happens. That's the soup? Okay. I think I've had that once. I think I've had egg drop soup once. Grab stick. Poke, poke. Now, the question is, what kind of bear are you, Craig? Are you a panda bear? Are you a polar bear? Are you a cocaine bear? I'm very curious. He's a drop bear? So basically what you're saying is he's unbearable? He's a panda bear? A gentle giant? Even a panda bear can be dangerous? I mean, yes, but a panda bear can also be rather stupid. Have you seen the TikTok videos? Panda bears will go to great heights and they'll drop and fall on their head and then get up and continue the day. You think you're 100 Super Chat bear? They spook when their babies sneeze? I think I have seen a video of that too. To be fair. Now it seems like Lexi's trying to encourage me. I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat, Craig. That's all I'm doing. I would never poke the bear. Craig, you're 76 XP away from Hazy. Oh, now see? Now it's Syndicate's fault. See, it's Wolf's fault now, because Wolf is taking your crown, is having Streamlabs take your crown away. I'm just saying. Because now he's made Streamlabs go crazy. And now Streamlabs is number 2. And now Hazy's number 1. Damn. Y'all pushed Craig out. Now, I'll be surprised if he's number 3. God damn. That's it. No more poking the bear. Craig with the $100 super chat. Big W's in chat. Throw him some W's. The bear has officially been poked. Oh, I just went to level 30. Wow. I would have thought I was already level 30. Obviously not. You would think so. You would think it would push him up there. Travis. Lexi, if you... If you ever see me get called the W Master, you can always ask Wolf why I get called that. I will make sure to do that. When you get here tomorrow, Craig, I'm gonna poke you with my daughter's stick she has behind your door. Look how handsome he looks with the number 1 crown. Back in its rightful spot. With Mr. GQ. He has 5,300 XP, so the rest have a long way to go. Oh, I'm sure. But I will always say this, thank you so much, Craig. You've done an awful lot for the channel, and I do appreciate it. There's no way I'm catching up. Yeah, Ray, you poked him good. Craig you in? He does indeed. Rhea poked him so hard 100 popped out. So he's like a reverse stripper? Well, I am gonna go turn in these fish. Let's see. Yeah, 'cause that oyster's gonna go bad. And I have the tiger shark. So, yeah, let's go turn this in. Craig, you took the crown from me as she was ending stream yesterday with 100. That's because I promised the minute she was able to get monetized, I would drop something. He did. He did. I can't argue with that. So while we drive to the fish place, I'm gonna go ahead and play the first song that I would like to bring into Redline.
I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I'm act up. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. I'm the one who will make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Corner of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who made the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I made up. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. I'm not a politician, so you know I will never sell out. Blowing up brains and bridges and escaping the cops. So give me my flower, give me all the pride. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of them underwear, the criminal letter art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smart, he's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them steals in prime, I'm the asterisk. I'm the one who wakes the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys control. I'm the L to the E to the S, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can saw the city. I've got my voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
The audio sounds so good on your phone, it switches between the speakers. Hell yeah. Wish poking things away paid hundreds, but at last jail and lawsuits always follow. That is true. That is true, Smelly. Can't argue with that logic. That's reasonable logic to me. But yes, that is the first song that I hope to bring into the city. It's not the first song I wrote for Redline. Technically, the first song I wrote for Redline was right at the tail end of 1.8, when it was taken over and messing things up. And so I wrote a song about the city fighting back. But that was the first one. My favorite one is technically the Lexii one. I'd probably say like my second favorite's probably gonna be the Hazel and Lexii one, because I think that's gonna be an adventure of the Trinidad sisters. It's about 6,000, that's not too bad. And that's not even counting these. So it says sea turtle was illegal. We'll get the marlin out. We'll get the pearl. Giant groper. And the blue shark, which... Oh, it says illegal. There we go. Never mind. Legal, illegal. Okay, so we'll sell this one, and then we'll take the other over for that. Yeah, about 1,700. Not too bad. Okay. Let's sell our one illegal fish and our sea turtle. But again, I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope you're liking the stream. Or at least, if nothing else, that you find it nice and calming. Because let's face it, after a stressful day, it kind of helps to have some kind of peace and quiet as well. So, like I said, there will be times that I try to make it very action-packed, and there's times when it won't be. Only song in game at the moment is Pink Pony Club with Haley, Echo, and Harry. But if you want songs apparently actually in the game, you have to sing it. Well, actually, Lee, you would be very misinformed. Because it's not just about singing it. You can submit it as long as you say that it has AI. And in my case, it has the lyrics, but it is being sung by AI. So, you would be incorrect in that. And to be perfectly fair also, and Haley said this, but Pink Pony Club being in there is something they did during testing that she thought was removed, but it turns out it wasn't. So that's the only reason technically why Pink Pony Club is in there. Well, yes, yeah. It's a cover, so technically, covers, yes, it's a cover, so technically covers are not allowed as official songs. Because they made that clear as well, is that you can't have a cover of a song. It has to be an original. But knowing that they have talented song writers, not just singers, they made the rule that as long as you say it was sung by AI, then you'll be fine. You just heard what Harry was saying. They were gonna open the studio in game. May have changed it. No, I think the problem with that, Lee, is that you think you heard what Harry said on that, but people tend to hear one thing and not the full thing. And I think that's the problem that you might have had with that. Because I remember the meeting, and I remember the meeting with Havoc, and everything that was streamed. They did a good job. I like the Guar version of Pink Pony Club. Oh, you mean the Lolly's lo-fi that she comes out with, where she comes out with new music? It's very true. You know, Haley and Lolly, I think, are two of the most talented women in Redline. Just with the music, Lolly with the artwork. It's really impressive. Now I know that. Oh, you mean Guar actually did one? Oh, I thought you meant like, cause Lolly always makes, like, covers of different songs and changes the, genre. That's what I thought she meant. I didn't know Guar actually sung that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's wild. They impressed me when I saw it. Damn. Didn't sound like War. That's funny. Now see, this is no fun. Where's the bantering? I like being the king, but it's not fun if there's no one trying to get it. Well, we know Craig isn't vegan because he's always looking for beef. It's true, Craig. You do have quite a commanding league. Yeah, I just got caught up in the moment. Kelly has a very good voice, and she can rap good also. Wow. That's hilarious. Man's got put into timeout. You're just testing the timeout button. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you gotta test it out. You have to make sure it works and all, you know? It's a good test. Good test. Thank you, may I have another? I mean, he's asking for another. He says one is not enough. I want to be punished. I want to be punished again. That's crazy. Damn, got 125. That's not bad. You're scared to reorder your groceries? Damn. I get that. I do get that. Boop. No, it was me. I timed him out for a minute. He said, "May I have another?" He said he wanted another one. It's not. Oh, really? It's not the same if Hazy doesn't do it? Well, shit. Okay. Hey, Darren. How you doing? I wasn't gonna give him the pleasure of being in timeout again. Aw. Crap. That sucks. so this happens with this shop only. Every once in a while, it'll do some graphic dumbass thing where it won't post up the thing. So it thinks the sign up is like right here. And it's not. Doing food, thanks Lexi. How's your stream been? What have I missed? Not too much. I'm not the leader of my gang anymore. I stepped down so that I can go about it solo again. That's basically the only thing you missed, really. Hmm. Yep, onward and upward. I agree. Hmm. Lexi, there is sisters in the Fortnite shop? Really? Like, what kind of sisters? Fuck you, game. Called Sisters of the Heart. One has pink tails, and the other has a blue bob. Huh. I like it. I definitely have favorites within Fortnite. I mean, my favorite one is gotta be Jinx. Like, I absolutely love that Jinx is in the game. So that's a favorite. Obviously, you could say Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's another favorite. Um, I like the fact that all of Huntrix is in there. Yes, I love Jinx. I absolutely adore Jinx. I see. Don't look how much money I've wasted in the game. Oh, what, in COD Mobile? I mean, COD Mobile is just a cash grab anyway. To be fair. What's frozen? Not frozen. Going through the stuff. Oh, frozen like Elsa. Gotcha. I'll gotcha. Now the vehicle's been left out. I'll kiss my ass. And where's it at? Where's it at, Mighty Genie? Couldn't find vehicle. Imagine that. Well, that ends my fishing. Because it says, guess what? You can't even do that now. Great. So happy. You on your computer now? Gotcha. Let's see, how far am I? Let's see, I have this much in the skill tree, this much in drugs, this much in crafting, which I've crafting all the way done. Crafting is 100% done. Gym is 100% done. So it's just drugs and eventually personal. Like, I want to finish this one. I want to do this, this, and this. Then I want to fill out these and fill these around. I gotta do all these too, which are 5s. Look on my Fortnite account? I've been grinding? Yeah, I've been trying to. Definitely been trying to. Oh, yours? Okay. Had to ask. Today's the last day, so probably will be getting enough points as I can before reset. Be online in 5 hours' time. Lexi, I need you to send me a friend request for Fortnite. I can do. Oop. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that, as I need to go in there off stream anyway. I need to turn off the licensed music so that when we do after hours and we dive into Fortnite together, then I won't get demonetized or have my stream get taken down for licensed music. You sent me his info for Fortnite? Okay. No, that's fine, Lee. $52, $53, $56, $53. This hasn't really changed. I guess when JoJo did this, and he got it all going good. Gas, initial D. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Are there any food places open? And I'm gonna say a big hearty no. Okay. So, in that case...
You're telling me.
I am telling you. Good observation.
Right on.
Boop. Boop. No boop.
I hear you.
Well, I did it. Resubmitted my grocery order. We will see tomorrow what happens, I guess. Well, here's hoping it actually doesn't fuck up, Steven, and that it actually gets you what you want. Wow, that's pretty funny. Benny's in it as Benny's isn't even Benny's. I've never seen it anywhere where it wasn't Benny's. So that's insane. Oh, they move it? Oh, never mind. It's turned around. Never mind. My fault. What's Christmas music? Oh, okay. Inside looks a lot like Redline Boys Garage from 1.8. Very similar, very similar. Okay. Well, now... one of his films are played in Home Alone and Gremlins. And Harry Potter. Don't forget Harry Potter. Hmm. Oh, they got a crafting book, so you can put the crafting recipes in. Crate, drill. They have an advanced drill, and they have a drill. Okay, the drill's 30,000. And they have a furnace. Hmm. You've never watched Harry Potter? Damn. That's weird. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I lost chat for a minute there. That sucked. Home Alone's a classic Christmas movie. Love the effort Mom went to get home 1 minute before the rest of the family. You haven't seen the last few Harry Potter movies? Oh, okay. Usually if I read the book, I don't bother watching the movie. Well, I mean, okay. So you've read the book, though. Okay. Well, that's fair, then. Storage crate. Toolbox. Refinery. So regular refinery is 30. Okay. But God, I gotta spend 120 on that? Damn. How much do I have again? Ugh. That sucks. Oh well. Ugh. Why do I? What the?
Hey,
Hey, Gingy.
how are you?
That's fine.
Okay. I saw your note when I flew in.
Yeah.
Have you told Deacon yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
He
I
hasn't
was
been.
curious if you guys had talked or not.
Um. Not officially. No.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss having you around over there.
Yeah, I know. But mentally, it was needed.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I finally got a full training shift in at the mechanic shop.
Did you really?
Yeah, JP emailed me and he didn't want me to leave, so yeah.
Hmm.
Well, you gotta see what I did real quick. Look at the stancing and the camber on it.
Hell yeah.
Fully upgraded it. I haven't put all-wheel drive on it yet, but it already does 130. Even without the all-wheel drive.
Damn. That's pretty damn cool.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Yep, yep.
But I've been doing some deliveries, and now I'm gonna go to the gym for a bit.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll see you around.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, you can always call, and I can still do shit with you. That's
Yeah.
not gonna change.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you.
I'll see you later. Thought Mac was sick? He is. No, he is, trust me. It looks normal, apart from the seats. Well, he is sad. He's sad that I'm not in the gang anymore. That's why he's sad. I know why he's sad. I mean, I think deep down they're all pretty sad that I'm not there anymore. Hello, person loading into the city. Or new player making it into the city for the first time. Watch this. Noob. So I think whenever anybody loads into the city at that initial login screen, or I think really it's like if there's a new person that enters the city and they're at the character creation thing, then it sticks them right there. Oh, you got a MVP win for me? Well, thank you. Thank you for getting that MVP win for me. Oh, with a rating of 90 as well? Well, damn. That's impressive.
My man love me.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come all the way over here. And I'm gonna hop into here. With this. And because my monitor keeps cutting out, have I seen pure ponage? Every time I play Fortnite. Travis on in like 5 hours time. Oh, okay. But anyway, I am going to find somebody to raid because I want to make sure to not be too late. As I tend to go quite over shit for the most part. Oh wow. Tyler just goes, sounds good. Oh, probably about the other thing. Never mind. Sounds good. Is there somebody actually outside? Stream sniper? When? Anyway. Hey, Britt. How you doing? Yeah, let me pop out of the city, because sounds like there's probably, like, a stream sniper out there going, I'm gonna honk, it's my honk. And it's like, okay. So let's find out who is in Redline right now, so that I can raid them. If anybody. Oh, there's T-Bone. Is there anybody else? I don't know who that person is, so I'm gonna say no. I think it's just Tyler. Let me look at the Discord just in case I'm missing somebody. Which happens. This battery acid guy still on? No. Okay, Tyler is literally the only one on. Okay. That works. I'm gonna remind myself. I think it's at T-Bone. RP, I think. Yes, at T-Bond RP. Okay. So let me go into here. Studio. Oh, it's under customization. I keep missing it under customization. Okay, so we're gonna add a redirect. My monitor's gonna stop acting up. We're gonna do T-Bone. He's got that. We're gonna save that. And there we go. So, please, please, please stay in for the raid. We're gonna raid T-Bone. Thank you guys so much. I, as always, want to give you a proper count. So we are currently up at 670 subs. So we are 30 away from 700. And I want to make sure to go ahead and give a very big thank you to Craig for absolutely pumping out the super chats and the love with the membership, gifted memberships. As well as Roji with the 10. So I do thank you for that as well. But yeah, so please stay in for the raid. It's only my second raid, so really want to impress. And I will see you guys when I stream later today. Bye, guys.